yeah, I don't wanna wake up. See you in my dreams, in my mind it's all made up. Cause I live this fantasy, you know. And I'm never glad to see you go. Yeah, I just need to spend one more minute with you. I can't sleep forever, tell me what I'm meant to do. If it's just a karma, hopefully she leaving soon. Cause I can take no more, yeah, I'm sick of feeling you. She's like roses without petals, only ever see her in my mental. She's like roses without petals, only ever see her in my mental. Yeah, I need space to breathe, but you're the only space I need. So I just need to get some sleep, and hopefully you're waiting there for me. When I fall asleep, yeah, I don't wanna wake up. I see you in my dreams, in my mind it's all made up. Cause I live this fantasy, you know. And I'm never glad to see you go. Every night we play peekaboo. Every morning's like a ghost of you. I hear my alarm and I got minutes on the clock. So for you, I guess I'll take a few. Tell me what it is you need, I get it, girl, I need you now. No, I don't get the message, are you here, but I can feel my heart cause it's beating out for you. I sleep in the dark just to listen out for you. I can feel my heart cause it's beating out for you. I sleep in the dark just to listen out for you. When I fall asleep, yeah, I don't wanna wake up. I see you in my dreams, in my mind it's all made up. Cause I live this fantasy, you know. And I'm never glad to see you go.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to the live stream. I'm pointing at stuff, I don't know why. Today is actually a different day. We'll be doing San Andreas Courageous Roleplay, and it's going to be court day. It's going to be interesting. Yep, my judge. He's got a big fat face. What's up, Thomas? Good to see you. Welcome to the live stream. We're waiting for the arrival of the transport of the prisoner to county here. And then gotta go from there. Hey Billy, good to see you. Welcome to the live stream, brother. What's up, brother Bear? Good to see you. Welcome to the live stream. We're just waiting for transport to get here, and then we're gonna get on with it, and then we're probably gonna go on with some civ ops after that. But we're starting to stream more from the server now that things are pretty much caught on here. They'll be coming in through those doors over there, I do believe. She said it all big and shit. So they'll be transporting him from Bolingbroke State Penitentiary and then bringing him on up. Okay, he actually put himself in here. Thank you, Billy, for cheering those 11 bits. I appreciate that, brother. Alright. Give me a second here, guys.
When I fall asleep, yeah, I don't wanna wake up. See you in my dreams, in my mind it's all made up. Cause I live this fantasy, you know. And I'm never glad to see you go. Yeah, I just need to spend one more minute with you. I can't sleep forever, tell me what I'm meant to do. If this is just a karma or release, she leaving soon. Cause I can take no more, yeah, I'm sick of feeling you. She's like roses without petals, only ever see her in my mental. She's like roses without petals, only ever see her in my mental. Yeah, I need space to breathe, but you're the only space I need. So I just need to get some sleep, and hopefully you're waiting there for me. When I fall asleep, yeah, I don't wanna wake up. I see you in my dreams, in my mind it's all made up. Cause I live this fantasy, you know. And I'm never glad to see you go. Every night we play peekaboo. Every morning's like a ghost of you. I hear my alarm and I got minutes on the clock. So for you, I guess I'll take a few. Tell me what it is you need, I get it, girl, I need you now. No, I don't get the message, are you here, but I can feel my heart cause it's beating out for you. I sleep in the dark just to listen out for you. I can feel my heart cause it's beating out for you. I sleep in the dark just to listen out for you. When I fall asleep, yeah, I don't wanna wake up. I see you in my dreams, in my mind it's all made up. Cause I live this fantasy, you know. And I'm never glad to see you go. When I fall asleep, yeah, I don't wanna wake up.
Okay, we're back. Alright, let's see. Refresh here. Can this thing get any bigger? I can't read that. Let's see exactly what we got going on here.
Warning, violent.
I'll have to pull up the cat on the other side of the screen. This one... I can't see... Someone just sent me something. Your company is too poor to pay out your salary. Go figure. Here we go.
Warning, violent.
Alright, guys.
The fuck? Alright, we got
Alright,
this over here.
ready to go?
Yep, Dad, just look away. I'm gonna get changed quickly.
Hmm?
I'm gonna get changed quickly. Just look away.
Can someone help lift me? I kind of can't use my hands out here.
You're not supposed to.
Oh my god, bro. I'm like under the desk over here.
I don't know how that happened when you were cuffed to a chair, but... There you go. Oh, there we go. There we go.
I appreciate you, officer. Thank you.
All rise, the Honorary Timothy Bennington presiding. Docket ending 164-D79, People of San Andreas versus Cody correct me if I'm wrong. Bobblehead?
Sir, are you shouting?
I should be shouting, yes. I'm shouting.
Oh. Well, this is gonna have to get edited.
Step forward, bailiff, with the defendant so he can hear me.
So, yeah.
Literally, sir, I am deaf.
Stand right there.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes, yes,
Sorry.
yes, yes.
Okay. Honorary Timothy Bennington presiding. The docket ending 17-D74, People of San Andreas versus Cody Bobblehead. Is that correct?
Yes, my name is Cody Bobblehead.
Alright, the charges you're being charged with today, sir, are arson in the second degree, fleeing the scene of a felony, and obstruction of justice of destroying evidence.
Aha, yes, yes, I see.
And how do you plead?
I plead guilty, sir.
Do you know you have a right to an attorney, correct?
Yes, I do.
And you are waiving that right as of right now.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so you may step back. Is there a trooper... Is it a Trooper Best here today?
Right here.
Can you testify the events of what went on? From what I understand, he was seen fleeing the scene of the actual explosion through the mini mall in Davis, correct?
Correct, that would be the dollar pills.
And you were able to admit, I guess the correct term would be administer that video into evidence.
Correct. As well as photos of the exploded vehicle.
All right. You could testify he also confessed at the scene, correct?
That's affirmative.
Okay. The Commissioner McCabe, I understand he's not here today. I'm assuming you're here on his behalf as well.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Mr. Bobblehead.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to remand you to the state of Bolingbroke State Penitentiary. You are indeed a menace to this society. You blew up a vehicle, which is terroristic act.
Terrorist act. Yes.
But I'm going to charge it as such. You have the arson, the obstruction of justice charge.
May I also add that as a stolen vehicle as well?
Okay, that wasn't added in the initial report. McCabe must have missed it. The vehicle was stolen then?
Yeah.
Are you admitting guilt? Are you having admission of guilt to that charge as well, sir?
Oh, yes, sir. I stole the van.
Alright, so you have grand theft auto, arson, obstruction of justice, and fleeing the scene of a felony. That term can carry you out to up to 10 years in Bolingbroke State Penitentiary. Do you understand that?
I understand, sir.
So with that bearing in mind, obviously you have pled guilty, so I find you guilty of all charges, and you will be placed in the care of Bolingbroke State Penitentiary for no more or less than 10 years. Bailiff can remove the defendant from the courtroom. Pending transport, this court is adjourned.
So, Judge, is it possible you could get in contact with Trooper McKay and get him down here with a squad car for a transport backup? We had a suspicious biker following us all the way down.
I could definitely do that. I'll get in contact with. I'll get my chambers and I'll see if I can get him down here to assist you with the transport. All right, may God have mercy on your soul, sir, and best of luck to you. Maybe you'll make better decisions later on, huh?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, so
Yes, yes, officer, trooper, whatever you want me to call you.
step here. Right. Stand right. Right, I'll be back in a second.
Alrighty, sir. That shotgun's really big, bro. Think you're gonna really need that with me? I'm one innocent little dude.
It's not for you.
Where the heck is the...
What? What's that?
Yes, sir.
What? For this double doors.
Okay, sir, I will
Right,
walk.
follow me.
It should be one that basically lets you... like you're giving a phone call or some sort. Where the hell is it? Bear in mind, guys, that was my first time ever judging any sort of court case, and that was just strictly just like me, what I've learned through classes in high school and stuff like that. It was rather enjoyable. Notepad. I'm just gonna act like I called them because I don't think there's one that basically has a phone call thing on here. So go figure. Switch on over to the...
Well, I need him to go arrest that dude.
I switched back to make visuals great again, guys, so the game should look much sharper. Is everybody able to hear me?
Okay, go tell him to go arrest that dude in the moped. Like, you don't deserve to be alive.
I think the radio is
Evening, best.
How's it going?
Sorry I missed all that. I got clobbered with paperwork.
Yeah, all good.
So what's going on? What
Go
happened?
cautious. On the way down, we had a all-black bike with a guy wearing all-black clothes following, and the bus on the way down.
You gonna come
He
in?
pulled over the highway and then carried on behind us.
Are you gonna tell him how that dude just criminal threatened me?
And then we had a guy in an all-white suit just come up to the bus and say he wasn't going to survive in prison. He was in an all-blacked-out SUV 4x4.
Okay. What was the so what's going on? What happened in court? What are we
He's
doing with this one?
been, he's been, I believe, life in.
It was 10 years.
Oh, whatever it was.
Yeah,
I wasn't
he's a good
listening.
listener. He's a good listener. I'll give him that.
There's that bike.
The window
That's
is
the bike.
cracked.
All right, I'm gonna go get him.
No, let's get this guy up.
Follow me up to the prison. I'll give you the escort all the way up there.
Yeah, and we'll get him. That's suspicious. Is that Bow?
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Take 13 is quicker. This way.
Dumbass car. I see him.
That bike just went up ahead. Go ahead.
Blade is the oh god, he's back at the PD somehow.
Hold on. I would summon him, but I don't think it works.
I got it. Hold on.
You're kidding.
Alright.
Make sure your seatbelt is on.
Oh.
That's backwards.
That's...
I'll drive if you want me to.
He's like willing to go to prison, man. He's one of the good convicts.
I'm not willing. I knew I was already going, sir. Mr. Bobblehead knows everything. Just hit his motherfucking car.
You go the wrong way?
Hey?
How about he floating? He's floating.
McKee.
Yeah.
Go see what that dude in the white suit wants.
Where's he at?
In the main thing.
Can I help you, sir?
Wait. What is your name, sir?
Commissioner McCabe with the San Andreas State Troopers. What can I help you with?
I need to see Mr. Bobblehead.
He's being processed at the moment. Can I ask what this entails?
Well, if you must know, my name is Danny Fisk.
Never heard of it.
I know you've never heard of me. I'm the son of Wilson Fisk.
Oh, you talking about that guy from the comic books with the big old head.
Okay, my father did not have a big head, but that is fine. I have recently took over for him.
Again, what does this entail? Hey, Mackenzie, welcome to the live stream. Good to see you.
I need to see him. Instantly.
Well, you can see him in visitation. I can arrange that. That's not an issue.
I'm a busy man. But I guess I'll wait a couple minutes.
Have a seat.
No, wait a second. I have another question for you. I need some intel on someone.
Shoot.
Mr. Gonzalez. He supposedly is the president of the SOA.
That man died years ago. That president of the MC is Gaz Ashby.
Ah. I'm looking for whoever's the president of the MC.
Well, he's not hard to find. If he's not at his clubhouse, he's at the observatory. If he's not at the observatory, he's at his ranch house over in Sonora Road.
I'll check all those places.
I'll give you his contact information.
Wait. You should know, officer, I do not want to make your life a living hell.
I'm the last cop whose life you're gonna make a living hell. I make other people's lives hell, so watch it.
Well, please. My father ruled the criminal under... whatever you want to call it. And you know, I already have the Vagos.
His contact...
Yeah,
the Vagos. Good luck with that. Some freak of nature just came into town a couple of days ago and blew their neighborhood halfway to shit.
Well, don't worry. We have fixed their neighborhood for them. Fisk Industries.
Copy this number. I ain't got time for your shenanigans.
What shenanigans, sir? I have 3 of the major LS gangs under my control.
Yeah, I would know. Oh, very good.
I'm sure you would.
Who's this guy?
Now, where's Bobblehead?
This guy wants to have a sit down with Mr. Bobblehead, apparently. Can you arrange a visit? He's getting on my nerves, and I've got to breadstick him.
He's only just been sentenced, and it's 2 o'clock in the morning, so no.
I guess I'll go find this president of the MC, then.
It's not hard to find. If he's not on the road, you'll find him.
Don't worry.
Can I help you?
Oh, by the way.
Oh, no.
I catch you riding on my highways the way you were on a bike with no lights during a prison transport again?
I was not on the bike. That was my henchman.
Oh, so that was a threat.
The dude on the bike was in all black.
That was not a threat.
Watch your tongue.
Leave.
That
Also,
dude
can
in
I have
your
some
suit was the
intel
guy
on...
in the all black SUV that said have a good time in prison to the prisoner. After multiple times I told him to step away from the bus. So.
Yes, I did. Now,
I'm
gonna go find the MC. Goodbye. Have a nice day.
Yeah, carry on with your bald head, buddy.
Your life is under my control now, officer.
I can take that as a threat to a law enforcement officer, and as a highest ranking officer here, I can imprison you. That's what I thought.
Oh, these bald-headed guys are funny.
Right?
If you would have asked nicely, I would have gladly gave Mr. Ashby's information, but, you know.
Lol.
That was weird. I'll track down something on that bike later on at some point. It's gone now. I can't do nothing about it. The fact that obviously we're being watched, that's something to look
He was
into.
behind the bus the entire time with it all blacked out.
I guess we're going to find out sooner or later exactly what this guy is up to.
Yeah.
Criminal enterprise. Three gangs under his control. He admits that in open forum. That's a riddle to me. Even Lorenzo's not that dense.
3. Are you
Thank
sure
you
he
so
can
much,
count?
Krista, for the follow. I appreciate that a whole bunch. Yeah, he's the Vagos, Ballas, and apparently...
Also, who's Lorenzo?
Oh, he's some Russian gentleman, I think, that lives in the islands across the ocean, what I understand. He's always like shipping around all that like modern art pieces and whatnot.
Oh wait, isn't he the one that owns the casino?
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, I know you.
Yeah. But apparently he's paid for this gentleman is paying for the repairs of whatever neighborhood was blown up recently, which would explain why it looks a little bit nicer, I guess.
Yeah.
We're gonna keep a close eye
Have you
on it.
figured anything about that yet?
No, I'm gonna be an inspector. In inspector mode for a while. Thanks, appreciate that, Thomas, for that share, and that also from I think Sarah did the same thing. Thank you very much, Mackenzie. Thank you as well if you did. I'm gonna be in pretty much detective mode for the next couple of days to figure out what the hell's going on with this Fisk fellow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask around, see if anyone heard anything. I'm gonna see if I can get with the MC's VP since they work close with Lorenzo. Maybe he knows something. See if I could grill him.
Yeah. Right. Well, good luck with that.
Yep. Just keep an eye on your streets as well. I know you're in the city.
Streets. Every single street and dirt road is my street.
Yep.
Joys of being there. Yeah, you prick.
A biker shot me!
Nice jam donuts.
A biker shot you.
A biker shot me!
Where?
Over by the rocks!
What do he look like?
He looked like a man I was trying to talk to.
Huh?
Huh?
Open your trunk.
I was trying to get to know the MC of Zane Collins. I got in touch with him. I wanted to talk to him, and he started shooting me.
Wow. It is an MC after all. Do full-size trunk, Josh. It works when you're inside the car.
We'll look into it. You want to file a report? File it with Best. The MC's in his jurisdiction, so that's something he's going to have to investigate.
So is it yours? You've got state.
You want to flip a coin for this one?
Yeah, I'm mayor, bitch. Your boss.
Flip double heads.
Flip, bitch, you're demoted. Was he... Sir, are you okay?
If you need medical attention, then...
The hospital's that way.
Yeah, the hospital is there in the desert. This dude is a weird individual.
Is he drunk?
Drunk or high on his own supply.
Yeah. Alright, prisoner transport's over. I'll be back 10-7 for a bit.
Alright. switching to MC.
Alright, well, I don't know what's going on with that stuff. They're weird.
Yep. I don't know either. Watch it!
I'm gonna have...
My bad.
Damn, that's toxic. Definitely demotion. That bobblehead guy, I'm gonna put in a word to get him maximum, or maybe isolation, because he's talking about trying to look for stuff to make shanks. He said it to me on the way in. I have it on body cam as well.
Send the report over to Bennington's
then,
desk and...
Also, with this guy and that guy that is following us on that bike, I ain't chancing it.
I think they're in cahoots. Yeah, send the report in to Bennington's desk. He'll look at it in the morning, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah. Also, you can do your report for him now through.
I did that. I was doing that just as you guys arrived.
Okay.
So I just gotta set it to closed.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to MC and see what the hell this idiot wants.
Did you save it?
Yeah, it should be saved in there.
It's not coming up.
What?
Hold on, I'll check for you, please.
Yeah, that's the thing. It shows up for police. I was gonna tell you, it doesn't show up in the law thing.
Interesting. That needs to be fixed.
Warning.
Yep.
Violent.
It comes up warning violent.
Yeah, that definitely needs to be fixed.
Yeah, and the show cat, I can't even pull
Okay,
up the full
well,
report.
as long as it's there.
It's a tiny ass window. Very good. See you around.
Yep.
What's up, Collins?
Oh, hello?
What's up? What's up? Hello?
Hello?
What's up, dude?
Yeah, there's some guy in a white suit, all white suit, wanting to see you.
Bring him to the
You want me-
clubhouse.
Alright,
Make sure you're not followed.
yep,
Alright.
see you there.
Yep. Okay, push to talk's a little annoying at the moment.
What up?
Zane just called. Some weird dude is looking for me, I guess. We need you at the clubhouse just in case shit goes down.
Hey, quick question.
Yeah.
Is the clubhouse actually there?
It was the other day.
Because my house, courthouse, and state trooper are not there.
I'll have to look.
So, I'm just making sure.
I mean, we just were there the other day, so I'm not sure if there was any construction plans I didn't know about.
Well, yeah. I just hope it's not a void if you catch my drift. At the moment, there's 3 voids.
I guess I'll find out when I get there. I'm about 10 mics from there.
Okay. Alright,
I'll see you there. Hey, bring guns. What the hell does this guy want with me? What's up, David? Welcome to the live stream, brother. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, brother. Are you healing from that COVID? You feeling better? You guys doing all right?
Hello, sir.
Want to clean yourself up a bit?
Sorry. Is that better for you?
No, still covered like strawberry jam, sir. Should be a clean clothes option there.
It's not working. It's not working. Let me go do something.
Who the hell is this clown?
Oh no, he hit my truck and then said he needed to see you, so I called you up.
How did he identify you as a son?
I do not know, to be honest with you.
Did you have your
Oh
cut
my
on?
god, let me go fucking help him. No, I didn't.
Hey, go help him with that. I'm gonna wait for VP to get here. Speak of the devil. Drive much?
I know. Alright, so what you need, sir?
Yeah, we've got to make some business propositions.
You wake me up at 5 o'clock in the morning for a business proposition.
Sir. It's not business proposition, it's me making business.
Well, let's stop for just a second. Hold up. Wait. I don't even know who you are. And you walk through my gates, and you're not bleeding on my floor, and you're not shot, so obviously somebody let you in the gate.
Sir. Your buddy, Mr. Collins, let me in the gate.
Zane!
Collins!
He drove me here.
Did he go inside?
I think
Let's
so.
go in and talk.
Members only.
Then where can we talk business?
In the garage.
I'll meet you in.
I just gotta say.
What happened?
I don't know. So you drive? Did you drive him in it?
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Dumbass!
Ow!
No, you were in the way. Sorry.
Bitch!
I was trying to get him,
How
not
you
you.
headed me backwards? I don't.
Was he going to take a shit?
Oh, well that sucks.
What?
We're missing our little.
I had
Hmm.
shit in there too. Oh well.
Oh, that's not the right one.
Alright, let's go see what
That
Tweedledee wants. Weapons drawn on him too. I don't trust him.
What did you say? Ow!
In the garage. You snooping around my
Look at
yard. Get
on
your
those
ass in there.
shoelaces.
Stop fucking hitting me, you lot.
Get in there.
Very spacious in there.
Ow.
Is this where we're doing business?
Sounds about right.
Listen here, boys. I don't want any problems.
Yeah, no.
I'm listening. I'm all ears.
I want to increase your profits. Not only increase them, but quadruple them.
Well, seeming as we got one of the wealthiest criminal organizations already working with us, I doubt it. I'm tapping out for a sec.
You doubt it. Let me tell you something.
He said he's tabbing out for a minute.
Let me tell you something, boys. I can increase your profit bigger than what you're making over there. And I know you're with KO, so I know everything about you guys.
We're with what?
Oh my god.
Did you say KO?
You guys work with KO right now, is this correct?
Who the fuck is KO?
Who the hell is KO?
KO Perico. They're
Okay, well, we don't
dumbass
work with
crap.
it. It's an island. You fuck. What did you call me, bitch?
Oh
I didn't
shit!
say
Whoa,
anything,
easy. Sid,
I'm gonna give you a little warning. Out of all three of us here, I'm the most trigger happy. Go careful.
Wonderful. You work with whoever runs KO Perico, correct?
Well, technically speaking, I just grow plants on his land. That's all I do.
Yes, and you use those plants to get money.
And I did a favor for him. Big deal. Yeah, I blew up the freaking guys that work in. I know all about that.
Oh, yes, I know about the Vagos.
How'd you like the fireworks show?
Ow.
The hill? Please.
One sec, guys.
Thank you for the 10 bits, Billy. I appreciate that, brother.
I basically have control of the Vagos. They basically needed someone to help since you guys decided to, blow their shit up.
Yeah, because Lorenzo don't like his coke business being dealt with that way, or being interfered with. So we handled the problem. We did a favor for a friend. That's what we do. We're hired guns. That's what we do. We sell guns. We sell coke. We sell freaking
Do you
everything
understand
under
that
the
I
bus.
know everything you do, sir?
Did he just
I know
yell at me in
everything
my own
about you.
clubhouse? Did he just do that?
I know everything about you, sir. You two are ex-military, am I wrong?
Okay, that's how I want to know how the fuck you know that. Who are you, and where'd you come from?
My name is Danny Fisk.
Danny Fish. That's an interesting name.
Fisk! Fisk!
Fist? Like fisting in the ass, or?
I think he's saying Fisk. F-I-S-K. Fisk.
Hey, thank you for the
Fisk.
elaboration, Collins. I was being a smartass. I was trying to be funny. Well, you guys suck 'cause you didn't laugh.
Son of... Oh, you already know my father.
No one could care less about your father. I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah.
My
Dude,
father...
I don't even care about you.
My father ruled the underground.
Is that where you got is the bald hair from jeans or like?
Look, man, if you're trying to get us
You just
to
looks like an
basically-
egg to me.
If you're trying to get me to turn down a perfectly good business relationship I have with somebody who
No,
I've known a very
you
long
can
time.
keep the business relationship.
Yes, sir.
I just add on to your business relations.
With what?
Having your-
How much you worth?
How much am I worth?
25
It's not about
cents a
what I'm
dozen?
It's not about what I'm worth, it's about what I can pay you, sir. And also since I can get the cops on you off you in like 2.2 seconds. But that doesn't matter yet.
Well, seeming as his brother's cousin is the mayor and used to be commissioner, it doesn't matter about the cops.
Cops don't. We don't like cops, but you know we respect
Okay.
what they do. We just don't like them.
Yes, I understand.
Why don't you have hair? How old are you?
Oh, for Christ's sakes. It's jeans, you dumbass.
I don't think it's jeans. I think it's just fucking Neutral.
I think it's squirrel pattern baldness.
Oh my god. I can increase.
I've got to tab out again for a sec. My game audio is fucked up on
I'm
the stream.
gonna salute your bald head. Hold on, let me pat it.
I can increase your
What business?
profits.
What business are you in? Drugs, guns, toys, candy, dildos. What are
Same
you
as you,
selling?
sir.
Sex toys. What are you selling?
Same as you, but I have a legal business, and the illegal business comes from that legal business.
Stop the cap.
Everything we
It's not.
do is illegal.
Yes, but I can increase those profits.
Stop the cap.
Stop
It's
the what?
not.
Nothing.
I can increase your profits for each item. I can quadruple its profit.
With what?
Easy.
Your special brand of Mr. Clean products?
Oh, okay. Sir. Do you know my henchman almost did a prison break today? Just saying.
Sure,
Been
but
there,
your
been
henchman-
there, done that. You know, it's not
Sir,
not a walk in the park. Hey,
You
a
don't want me-
shot in the dark beats a walk in the park. Okay.
you don't want me to be your enemy, sir.
Enemy. Read the back of what our fucking label is. We cause anarchy, which means enemies of an enemy
Hold
is a
on.
friend, sir.
Hold on. Let me do something to your thing.
If you touch my goddamn head. God.
He just pissed on your suit. Well, he pissed on your shoes from the look I get as well. You know, they say you
Do you
piss
know
on.
how much money this costs?
Yeah, but I think this will cost a little more.
Boys.
That's just a warning shot. Don't piss
Just
me
call
off.
me
Don't piss me off.
Boys.
Did you just call me a fucking boy?
No, he did. He said boys, plural. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Well,
Take a
then
chill
you called
pill.
us all boys.
Take a chill
Why the
pill.
heck-
I shot him at the foot. I think he gets the hint. Don't piss us off.
Doesn't sound like he's in pain.
Oh, he's Mr. Clean, OxyClean. What are you gonna do?
Sir, if you don't want to take my deal,
Then
I
get
will-
out.
you know what I did to the Lost MC when they didn't take
No
my deal?
one fucking
Yeah, I know
cares.
what happened to the Lost MC. They got trampled by us.
Seeing as the Lost MC never existed in this state, I doubt anything happened to him.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Liberty City. I shouldn't say it.
Yeah, I know all about that
Getting
city. It's like a terrorist organized city now. The city's dead.
Guess what?
Chicken butt.
Oh my god, mind blown.
I want some popcorn.
You guys like my new hat? It's pretty.
I can't take
You
a
know
man
what?
with no hair seriously. I mean,
Wait, I
Do
must
you want to
put my
take my?
sunglasses on.
Do you want to take my offer or not?
are your balls bald too?
Do you want to
No.
take my offer or
Oh,
not?
the hat's off now.
Well,
I can
it's
sit with
get
glasses.
straight to the point on what your offer is instead of beating around the bush.
I said I will increase your profits, but also I will get you business.
By switching to Geico?
You switch.
Okay,
That's
I'm
the
done with,
British
I'm
thing,
done with my
but-
jokes. Go ahead, go ahead. Proposition 101. You got me.
Increasing your profits and getting you business. In countries you wouldn't be able to. Shut the.
Bald head! Oh, excuse me. I sneezed. What the fuck was that?
What the fuck?
Just leave it.
Who's causing commotion out there?
See, now, everything you're saying we can just get with,
Lorenzo.
Paprika.
Yeah, and not just that. You just kind of like, as soon as you showed up, now everybody's like, there's gunfire outside my clubhouse.
Okay. So do you not want my deal?
Yo, bro, you look like a clown. Not gonna cap.
I'll give you $1 billion up front.
Stop.
Monopoly money or the game of life?
Come at me, bro.
Real money, sir. Real money.
Real money, 1 billion. That's not real money. That's pussy money.
Fine. If you guys don't want to take
Playboy
my offer,
money.
if you guess don't want to take my offer, then I guess I'll leave.
You say he's gonna quadruple the business. How do you intend on doing that? Because we move everything out by airplane, which is very under the radar, which is as under the radar as you, unless you turn your transport.
I have submarines.
What?
Impossible.
Impossible. Even we don't own one of those, and me and his father are the richest people in town. And we don't even own submarines. You know why? They're illegal.
Exactly.
Yo, I'm Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's why we call that his father, Fisk from Spider-Man.
Yes, that is my father.
Didn't Spider-Man kick his sorry ass and put him in jail like 50,000 times?
No, the person who killed him actually you know very
Zane, you got a spider on your foot. Go see what that is.
You
He
know
was sliding.
You know the person
Stay
very
here.
well who killed my father.
No idea.
John Reagan.
What the hell's a John Reagan?
Oh, John Reagan.
Ronald Reagan's son or something?
Maybe. Well, he's in the ground now, so.
I see.
They were aiming at him.
So, nice suit. Good shoes, no hair, nice hat.
Do you gotta keep bringing up the no hair part? I know I have no hair!
I think they're all dope.
Now,
what is this?
Now, you're gonna sit here and tell me exactly what your intentions are here, because following a prison transport and trying to basically, what it sounds like to me, impersonating my MC to kind of get us off the radar is going to piss me off a little bit.
Impersonating your MC, sir.
You know, I almost
Ty.
because I got a call from Best just before I got here.
Zane, press
Saying
equals.
yes, press equals. You'll just ragdoll and then stand back up. I got a call
You've got
from
a spider on your foot.
Mayor Best just before I got
There
here.
you go. No,
Who already
that didn't do anything.
What's wrong?
Press equals.
Is he stuck? What happened?
Jumping's doing nothing. Press equals.
Okay, Mayor Best.
Hold on. Let's get this guy fixed first.
There you go, then press it again.
One of my good friends, actually. We play golf together.
There you go.
Wait, so let me get this straight. I got a call from Mayor Best before I even get here saying if I sent one of my guys to bust this Bobblehead guy out of prison, who I've never met before in my life. Then you show up claiming that your henchman tried to do a prison bust. So you expect me to think that you're not here to put my MC under siege or something. Let me tell you something. You try that, you're going to be swimming with the fishes, bub.
I'm here to help your MC. I'm here to increase its profits and make it the biggest MC in world history.
You smell that? I smell a fish. Collins, put him in that fucking room over there.
Got you.
I'm not doing
Follow
anything.
me.
I
Follow
said,
me, sir.
follow him into that room over here. Come on. Come on, Mr. Fisk. You could fisk a dude's ass sometime or something. Wrong room. Other side.
Yeah, where do you want him?
I was pointing over here.
No. Okay, hold on.
You want to take the first crack at the pinata? Come on.
Stay right there. Okay. No, go back in there. I didn't ask you to come out.
Sid, are you deaf?
Hold on, I'm trying to sort out my game audio. It's like very quiet. Yeah, I've got it up like 150%.
Yeah. For me, Josh is quiet.
I shouldn't be.
No,
oh,
like
wait.
in my stream it's all quiet.
It's because I'm on Whisper.
Yeah,
No,
there you
I'm not
go.
on about in-game. In my stream, the game's coming through. It's very quiet.
He's in the wrong door.
No. Okay.
Other side of the clubhouse, sir.
Homie, come on out.
You want to take first crack at the pinata?
Come out, bro. What are you doing? Can you not walk out a door either? God damn. Over in that door. Over there.
Do you guys know that Mr. Collins over here has known about me for a week now?
That's Cat. And you don't know what you're talking about.
I'm going to shut you up in about 5 seconds. Stay in here with him. I'm going to go out here. Come with me. Hello.
I've just put it up by 12 decibels. If that doesn't work, I don't know.
What do you think?
I don't like the guy.
Should we take him to the hole? Try to get him to fess up more information?
Yeah.
Let's take him out to the windmills. See if we can get any more
Yeah,
out of him.
hold on. Let me sort out my game audio. It's louder, but it's too loud.
Very good. Do me a favor, while you're done with that, spawn a van. Did you get that?
Talk for me.
Yeah.
Just say a really short sentence.
Hi. Mamma mia, mamma.
Okay, now I just got to wait for it to show up in mystery. Alright, one sec. Alright, I'll just see how that goes.
Spawn a van for me.
Okay.
Alright, sorry, pull the van out of the garage. My bad.
He just doesn't fucking shut up, so I don't know what you want to do with him. I already whacked him.
You don't shut up?
Okay, I'm sorry. I was just talking about the life of your last president, the Gonzalez figure.
I don't know who that is, homie. I don't
What
want
a-
to pop you today, bro.
I don't
What a
even know who
life
you're...
he had.
I don't know nothing about him.
He
Bro,
killed
you-
his own father.
Bro, shut the fuck up, you bald ass bitch ass. Just shut up before I tape around your mouth.
This'll shut him
Fine.
up.
Is that supposed to hurt?
Do you have like a
Yes.
wood leg or some shit?
It's called fat.
That would still hurt, you idiot.
Oh,
Next
there you
to
go.
your
Hold on.
head.
Wait a minute. I got this.
No, not the head. Not the head.
Hold on.
Bro, can we shoot off his dick or something? What's he need of those if he's
Oh, look
not
at that.
lying?
Came right out of the fucking fat.
That kind of hurt right there. So, what am I doing still in cuffs?
You're gonna go for a ride.
Oh, let's go! Come on.
Sorry, kind of trapped you there.
Ow, ow. I walked face first into a van door.
Huh?
Come on, cue ball's going for a ride.
Fucking idiot's not coming.
Beating up with a golf club.
Yeah, I got it
Yeah,
working.
right there. In. Get in there.
Oh my god! What happened? My floor,
Oh,
Collins?
fuck.
Seriously? My rug?
Yeah, I mean, either it was
I have
me
no
or him.
prospects to fucking wash that out now.
Either me or him.
You're doing it because I'm higher ranked than you, bitch.
Wait, I got Mexicans
question.
at my house that could do it, probably.
My question is, how the fuck did he...
Oh, he died.
how'd he fucking get, like, punch me? The fuck?
Did he punch you?
Yeah, that's why I started hurting him.
Well,
Yeah, let me have the fun.
I think
love
he's
that
dead, Sydney. I think he's
Well,
pretty
he
dead.
definitely is now. Especially with this thing. Fucking powerful as shit.
So,
What are we supposed to do now? He's kind of dead.
well, if he's dead, well, I'll have the Mexicans at my house just get rid of him.
Yeah.
Wash the drains with bleach. Collins, do me a favor, get that bleach bucket over there and just bleach that stain off the rug.
Yep.
Well, he's a sergeant. If he wouldn't have shot him, I would have. I ain't gonna turn my back on Lorenzo like that. That's double dipping, and that's bad luck. You don't double dip.
And you definitely don't want to piss him off.
You weren't there, okay? You weren't there to see how crazy he is. That man blew up a whole neighborhood with a carpet bomb.
Wait, he did that?
Yeah! So, yeah, message was received after the carpet
Man,
bomb.
I love that guy. I wish I could meet him.
Poor Fisk. Now he's gonna be swimming with the fishes. Damn it. Fuck! Now I gotta be saying Fisk. Jesus Christ.
So, that told me you went a bit crazy yesterday.
No.
Said you ended up on the roof of the maze tower?
Yeah, that was your fucking dad playing fucked up jokes with peyote. He says he's cuffed. Okay, so we gotta go uncuff him. I hope he doesn't have any hard feelings about what just happened just now, but that character was just too funny to not kill. And not just that, it kind of like backdoored right into the whole...
I don't know, I'm gonna go sort him out.
That was definitely a conflict of interest with the businesses that would have caused the whole Lorenzo freaking retaliation issue.
Yeah. And I mean, fuck, he blew up the whole Vago, so I mean, I'm not messing with him.
I ain't trying to piss that guy off. Shot him in the leg and he was fat in the leg. All that leg fat.
That was fun.
I'll give Shark credit where it's due. That was actually a pretty good attempt. At least he stayed on cue this time and didn't like directly go into terrorist mode.
I love terrorism. Anyway, what?
What?
But now I know that Lorenzo did that, I love him. No homo. What the fuck is wrong with this?
Oh my god, that's like a fucking machine gun.
That's not an AI.
There's a motorcycle coming up the street. Oh, he's got a gun! Move!
Oh shit!
What the fuck?
Get the bikes! Get the bikes! Get the bikes! Get the bikes! You okay? get hit?
I don't think the locals are okay. I may have shot a few.
You know if it was a Harley or a crotch rocket?
That was a fucking crotch rocket. That's one of those, hold on. Let me look it up on my phone. I know what it is. I just need a...
What do you look like? Do you get a description?
All black motorcyclist. Everything was black. The bike, his clothes, helmet. It was like a black dot.
He missed me, for the fuck's sake. Alright.
Right, that was one, I think... I'm not 100% sure if I can find it.
Okay, let's pull over behind the tequila la.
I think that was either the thrust.
Holy shit. You good?
Dude, yeah, he's dead.
Wait, hold on, let me go on.
You got him?
Yeah.
Where is he at?
Fucking idiot.
He got away.
Near
He
supposed to
died.
591, right in front of the, on York Street, right in front of the casino parking lot.
Alright, we'll be right there. Stay with the Bobby.
Alright.
Zane got him outside the freaking casino. Colin's got him outside the casino.
I can tell you now.
York Street. Outside York Street, 591. You okay?
Yeah.
How'd you find him?
So when you guys went, I kept going. Then he cut right back, and then he cut right back. So I just kept going with him, and then he ended up trying to go through a small thing, and then he hit this bush, and then I got out and shot him because he was gonna kill me.
Good eye. You hit?
No.
You're covered in strawberry jelly then.
No.
Who does this fucking guy think he is? Any ID?
Oh no, I
Searching.
didn't search it.
Fucker just
Well,
tried to
we're gonna be
assassinate.
having the cops out the fucking door now.
He just tried to assassinate me. What the fuck's going on?
I don't know, but you almost just died. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna have to be on high alert over the course of the next 2. Who sent you? I hope you're able to fucking talk. Who sent you? Hey, wake up. Hey! Hey! You ain't gonna be dead till you tell me what I want to hear. Then you can die all you want.
Oh fuck, he got like fucking 4
How
bullets
the
in him.
fuck is he awake? I just shot him in the neck 2 times.
You shot him in the neck.
Fucking. Just shot 4 times. Motherfucker just hit
How
my
many times
truck.
you shoot him?
He's dead.
I shot him 4 in the chest.
He's gone. And then
4 in
nothing
the
we can do.
chest, plus 2 times you shot him. Yeah, he's dead.
Well,
no.
I guess we're gonna find out sooner or later who's fucking doing all this shit. Somebody literally just sent someone to take my goddamn head off.
Zane, go to park your truck in the lot over in the club, get his bike and ditch it.
Alright.
Do me a favor, burn the body.
Oh, gladly.
I'm gonna get rid of this piece of shit. Wait! Sid!
What?
Take him down by the sewage drain. No marker.
Right then, get my bike back to the thing.
Yeah, I'll take it back to the clubhouse.
Do I know you?
I get to drive the fancy bike!
What the fuck? No fucking way. What the fuck?
Hey, his ID just fell out.
Check it, check it.
A sorry would be nice.
I just almost got assassinated. I ain't about sorries right now. What the hell's going on this day?
Hey, Gaz.
Yeah.
Ignore this on legitness, but hey. Gaz, get here.
What do you got?
Take his phone. It has a video of that guy we just had, Fisk or whatever. His name is Jimmy Johnson. Here's his ID as well. Alright. Take me down to the river.
Just gonna do some unrealistic jumps.
You're in all kinds of shit now. Don't have to tell me. bunch of fucking losers! Get your sorry ass out of here!
Take him. That was nuts. Handled?
Yeah.
Oh, very.
With the video show.
No idea. I handed it to you.
I typed it in the thing, but no, there was no response.
Oh, he did it, but he did it in. He didn't actually do anything. It said Fisk wanting to assassinate you.
Well, that's a first. Problem solved there, I guess.
Well, I don't know how, because one dude doesn't even know you. As far as I know, just got to the state.
Hey, look! It's a bunch of girls!
Guess he wanted us out of the way. Cut off the head of the snake goes dead.
Not when the snake has a second body in a foreign country.
No idea.
Who just so happens to own that building over there.
Just keep your heads down, you know, from now on. If you guys are going to travel, watch your surroundings.
Well, they better not mess with me because I'm always armed. Always armed. There ain't no fucking with me.
Yeah, no shit. Jesus. Looks like he was a shitty aim. Most of the shit hit the walls anyway.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna develop enemies eventually, I guess.
Yeah.
Can't be friends with everybody.
Right. So, what's the plan now?
Well, we figured out that issue. I was just out on the road, and then this guy called. this guy called me and said this guy wanted to meet up with me, and then all of a sudden he's shooting out this bullshit out of my mouth, so I basically get my guard down and get my head blown off.
Yeah, what he said.
What are you talking about? Yeah,
The dude out there just said you're in all kinds of shit now.
I think we all are at some point. Guess all we do is take a ride, I guess. The desync is so much better.
Not on my end.
Well, you're flirting for me.
It's not quite, but there is a bit of rubber banding. You're on the right of me. And him. There's a few jumps here and here, but there isn't as much as it used to be. Needs fuel.
Make a left, we'll stop at the Sandy station. Hang left, we'll go to the Sandy station. Go to the
Closer.
sandy station.
Get closer.
Huh?
Grapeseed closer.
Okay, then go grapeseed.
I've only got 14, so.
Oh!
Hey, unnecessarily.
That motion blur is awful.
That's a usage.
Desync has terrible motion blur.
Desync has nothing to do with motion blur. That's probably either your graphics settings or graphics mod.
Let me check my motion blur. It might have accidentally turned on somehow. I'm gonna grab a snack. For fuck's sake. Shop here doesn't work. Shop here doesn't work.
None of the shops. If it doesn't work for one shop, it won't work for all shops.
Certain ones work for me, but some don't.
If you look in the console, because you've got access to everything, you'll see the error message wherever it is. It's the ESX menu one. Have you tried the ones at the clubhouse yet?
No, I haven't tried those yet.
They're the ones inside the main building. The other one's up in the garage part. Well,
I'll have to try those when we get back. Is you there?
Well, if you guys can go, I'm all tabbed. I'm gotta fix something.
Alright, we'll meet you up at Flywheels then.
Ready?
He's gonna hang back a couple, so we'll meet him at Fly Wheels.
Okay. I'm speed locking that bit.
I feel admired. Somebody who doesn't even know me trying to blow my head off today.
Right? You must be very loved in this state.
Oh yeah, very loved indeed. It's a fucking party. He said he was fixing something. Gotta stay vigilant with this shit now.
Yeah.
People are moving in, and who God only knows what their intentions are. They just be plain ordinary people, and then it could be them dirty bastards like Fisk.
Yeah. Well, it did look like a big egghead.
Did look like a big egghead, yeah. Thought about heading back and hitting the trails.
What's that?
Thought about heading back and hitting the trails. Pull out the mountain bike.
I'm about to say brother then. He would have killed me. Dad keeps going out hunting at some point, so.
Well, if he wants to join me, he can come by the house.
I'll let him know.
I'm gonna do a few more tune-ups to my dad's old bike, and parts came in today.
Cool.
The company you're employed at is too poor to pay out your salary.
Yeah, I keep getting that. Goddamn fucking LSPD and all that need to.
We gotta set the thing for that.
Yeah, it's annoying that.
Zane's been back there. That's a long leak.
Your name is Josh G. 118. Your job, law enforcement. Sex, male. Height, 51. DOB, 6/7/1994. Let's see what you got on you. Tut tut tut, you got 3,439 dirty money on you. 2 beers, 4 churros, 6 clam chowder, 199 coke, 5 oysters a day, 10 more. Should I fine you? I can spawn a box of cash. I've got to fucking see this shit. Oh shit. Josh, want some cash? Why you couldn't spawn this as an alley-o, I don't know.
That'd be like a good bait tool.
Yeah, press F6 and then go to object spawn. Oh shit, what the fuck?
Oh god, the police interaction ESX menu is coming up again.
Yeah, because we've got them in the job. Spike strip? Yeah, ours is better. Oh, watch out. Yeah, our menu's way better.
He didn't text me back, so something must be up.
I don't know. Who?
Zane?
Oh. Oh, shiny.
Oh yeah?
I gotta say, the black frame does look kind of nice though. But also a bit weird, but hey. You know what I wish they'd do? Is allow the different textures to be on there Because those shock springs shouldn't be black as well. They would be like red.
I think you could change those, more or less.
I think to change that, you have to change the entire like metal framework color, which would be secondary.
Thank you, Rain. That was a bit of one of those light rain shower days.
I hate those days. Literally. Terrible in England. Tabernacle for a sec.
So, what do you want to do now then?
I'm heading back to the house. Probably gonna pull up the bike and get some cardio.
Cool. I'm gonna go back home, work on the bike a bit.
Yep.
Not that my home exists at the moment.
What's that?
Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
Yep. Oh, you're fine, Mackenzie. Yeah. No, Shark and Blade left the server. They got off for the night, I think. Yo. Yo. Yo, yo. That's weird. That is weird. Yo. Yo, yo. Hello, hello. Can you hear me now? No. Can you hear me now? No. Are you butt dialing? Hello. This audio's all screwed up. The second I start working on this damn thing. Yo, yo. Hello. Something's up with his phone. Yeah, he's having some technical difficulties on his end over there. Ah. Minecraft? Haha! When have you ever known me to ever play Minecraft? I haven't taken this car for a drive in a while. Don't forget, guys, tomorrow we have movie night in our Discord at 8 p.m. Central Time. We'll be watching the new Venom movie, Let There Be Carnage. If you guys haven't seen it, it'd be a good time to come see it. Have them snacks and them blankies ready, Shug. I think it's, hold on. Thank you, dear, for the 100 bit cheered times 100. I don't even know what that is. 100 bits. Ow! Yeah, where the, oh, you can get the donation link, you have to actually go on my actual Twitch page and get it. For some reason, it's not working in the chat. Let me see if I can fix that link real quick, unless Bradder's got it. Oh yeah, Bradder's got it. There it is. Tank is full. Alright. Let me fix this for you guys. Click on this link real quick. Oops, I opened it twice like a dumbass. Don't know why anything doesn't just open on my second screen. Okay, now it is. Okay, try the command now. It should work. I fixed it in the bot. You guys can try it now. The bot should work. Appreciate the $50 donation, dear. Just so you guys know, that didn't come from our monies, apparently. That came from somewhere else. $50. Holy shit. That's the most I've gotten in a while. Aside from what we got from our brother Corey yesterday, that came in with that 25 bucks. Oh, this BMW kicks ass. almost hit my fruit baskets over there. You're welcome. I'm just me, to be honest. I just enjoy being myself. Love you too. Let me get this shit out of my yard. That dude Bear, our brother Bear, has donated $5. I appreciate that, brother. I guarantee you that's probably going to go towards the server at some point. Or maybe another contest for you guys. I'm gonna save that for when you're in server, Bradders, 'cause that was kind of tied to the story that we were all watching the movie, so we'll keep that in there. Special thanks to Shark and Blade. They did a great job in RP tonight. That was actually pretty interesting. That was actually the most action we've seen in this server in a while, so. Yeah, those two boys, they've done a great job with their role play. They've come a long way since as long as I've known them, so. So we're gonna move on from games. Since the server's empty, I'm not gonna bore you guys by doing some lone civ crap. Let's see what we got going on. Let's see.
Jurassic Park.
No one's gonna want to watch Jurassic Park.
I will.
Well, we got the Mafia trilogy, so let's jump into that. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real fast, guys, while that's loading up, and I'll be back in just a moment.
Excuse me.
Alright.
It's the motherfucking Eagle Double G.
Snoop Dogg! I could have swore I got the whole trilogy. If I'm not mistaken. Damn, I gotta scroll through this whole policy. I'll get myself a drink as well, guys. We are at the almost 2-hour mark. Usually it's the 3-hour mark. Hey Billy, can you do me a favor? Since you have the editor stuff, can you change the name of the stream to Mafia Definitive Edition playthrough? Is my voice really that low? I don't know how. How's that? Probably too loud now, but whatever. I did say something.
It's the motherfucking Eagle Double G. Snoop Dogg.
I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Billy, can you change the name of the title on the game? Mafia Definitive Edition Playthrough Episode 1, preferably. Alright guys, I'm back. Here we go. We ready to start the mission? Hell yeah. Could have swore I bought the entire trilogy. I don't know why it just gave me one game. Appreciate that, Bradders. Bradders was on top of it. Man, look at those graphics on PC for this game. Holy shit. Wow, they had motorcycles back then. That's actually pretty cool. I can imagine with how good those sound. I gotta try one of those. Look how detailed that is, man. Wow. For it being a definitive, wow. Yes, I hope you guys are staying safe with all those different variants of COVID out there. You know, I was the latest victim of it, and Sarah, and we barely, you know, we managed to beat the virus. So, hope you guys are all staying safe and healthy out there. I hope the very best for all of you guys. And Dave and my friend David. Keep him and his brother Diego. I've been very close friends with them for almost 17 years, and they beat the virus as well. But you know, you never know.
You Tommy? Thomas Angelo. Detective Norman. You alone? No self-respecting badges coming in here unless it's the health inspector.
What can I get you?
Just a coffee. Thanks. Dip your beak. No, thanks. Suit yourself. So, yeah. Said on the phone you might have a proposition for me. That's right. Well, if you're looking to set up a gravy train, you called the wrong cop. I'm not looking for any, associates. Good. Because I'm on the nut. Can't even pay for the coffee. But I got plenty to trade. Let's hear it. How long you been in town? 3 years. Caught my teeth in Empire Bay. Well, they handed you the Morello case. Right out of the gate. That's what the paper says, ain't it? And what's it to you? Tough break. Case must be getting pretty cold by now. Or you got something might warm it up? Yeah. I might have something. And what's my end of the deal? You want money? Some sort of immunity? None of that. I got people I need to protect. Families. Always the Achilles heel.
Okay,
Ain't
like
it? So
Irish
who you
mob or
got, a
something?
sick ma or a wife and a litter of kids?
Wife and daughter.
And no one else to watch your back, I'm guessing.
Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Pity that. Pa always said a man needs friends if he's going to survive in this world.
Yeah. Well, in my world, it's the other way around.
No surprise
Ooh,
there.
Battl's got a cool Mustang and a crew too. We're gonna start doing
Look, I
streams for
can't
that game
promise
as well,
anything
guys.
for your family, not until I hear what you're trading. So,
Is this guy Irish mob or
are you
some shit?
talking? Or are you just killing time before they come for you?
You think I'm on the run?
Oh, I know it, Tommy. Jesus, look at you. Surely gassed. You haven't slept for days. And your neck's got to be aching from all that looking over your shoulder you're doing. No, the way I figure it is you got someone powerful mean on your tail and they ain't giving up until you end up in the river. And you walk out that door without me, we both know you're not making it 5 steps. But, yeah, you stick around, you tell me your story, and maybe you got a shot at living long enough to walk that girl of yours down the aisle. Either way, it looks like I'm buying you a cup of coffee.
Christ, I don't know how everything got so balled up.
No one ever sees the hair pen until it's too late. But you didn't get handed a heater in the nursery, did you?
No. I was a cab driver back in 30.
An offer you can't refuse.
I mostly drove nights, because the money was better. It was at the end of one of those shifts, when I first met Polly and Sam.
Son of a bitch! Watch out! Get up, Polly! There's a taxi here! We'll be okay! Move it! Come on!
Where to?
Anywhere. Fast! I got a gun pointed at you. They catch up, we're dead. But you don't get to walk away.
I don't want any trouble.
Well, you got trouble. Drive. How the hell they know we'd be there? It doesn't matter now. We just gotta lose them. How many cars we got following? One for now. But there'll be more.
Hold tight. I'm gonna try something. Who were those guys?
You don't get to ask questions. We need to get over the river. Take the Giuliani Bridge.
Oh, okay.
Your leg okay up there?
Take the
Hurts
Giuliani.
like hell.
Man, these cars handle like shit, but
Going
then
back,
again,
I'll wake
they
up
are,
the doc.
it is 1930.
I don't know. It might be okay. Just getting the call anyways. Hey, I see you listening, Cabby. You don't get to listen either.
All I'm doing is taking you guys
Yeah, that's
where you
how
wanna
mine
go.
started
So
out,
do
Barry. You
that.
should get tested, brother. And fast.
Okay, we're at the river. Where am I taking you once we're over the bridge?
I'm getting tired out of questions.
More of them.
Ah, shit!
I know some shortcuts that'll slow them down.
I don't care how you do it. Just shake them off.
That's pretty cool. It's like interactive.
That was your shortcut?
I lost him, didn't I?
Not all of them.
These guys really don't like you, do they?
Sometimes
Thank you,
business
dear, for another
partners
20
fall
bits. I
out.
appreciate
It
that.
happens. Quit yapping, Polly. More he knows, more chance of him not seeing the sun come up.
I ain't heard a thing, fellas.
Appreciate it, Billy, for another 17 bits. I greatly appreciate that, brother. Congratulations on hitting 101 subscribers on YouTube. That's awesome. Bust your ass. You deserve that, brother.
You left him in the dirt. We ain't clear yet. Keep driving.
Hit this one on Central Island. So, down the road, and on that big road there, hang over left, go 2 lanes.
Poor bastards digging the road for the works program aren't gonna thank us for this. 3 crates down. How many motors were at the exchange? 4, 5 maybe? Knowing him, he's called for more. Sure feels like it. Next time, we take more muscle. We should have expected trouble.
Get out of the way, buddy! Oh!
This, there'll be hell to pay.
Cab's here! Get out the way! Oh, shit!
You're one hell of a wheelman, I'll give you that. They must have sent word out. There's more and more of them. We're not gonna last long unless we're back on our own turf. Let's get back to the neighborhood.
Shit, missed the turn, missed the turn.
West Harbor Bridge, cabby, fast!
My cab is ruined.
The bridge is up, ain't it?
Yeah. We can make it.
What the hell are we doing? Just sit tight and pray. Never done that before. Me neither. Okay, so Little Italy. Now. Your night's not over. I didn't see this coming. You think he squealed? I think you zip it tight. We talk it through back at the bar.
At least they're not bleeding in the car.
Okay, we're close.
Pull over in front of that bar.
Salieri's place.
Yeah, that's the one. Wait here.
What for?
You want a little something from the Don or not?
Not the Don. I copied Billy. You want a job, man?
Compensation for your services. Any damage to your car. This makes us square.
I'm sure it's more than enough.
Good. Don Salieri wants you to know that he's very grateful. So if you ever need anything, maybe a loan or some honest work, don't hesitate to ask. Don doesn't forget his friends.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
One more thing. This matter stays between us. Anyone asks where you got that money, you won it at poker. The scratches on your car, you swerved to keep from hitting a little old lady. You got it?
Of course.
See you around, kid.
How do you
When
explain
I
the
opened
bullet
the
holes,
envelope,
though?
I could have had a heart attack. Enough to fix the cab. Nearly enough to buy a new one. I thought about what Sam said about work. I wasn't interested. The money was good, sure, but I didn't want to get in with criminals. Better to be poor and alive than rich and dead. So, right there, back then, I was out.
That whole bundle was like in like $10 bill format.
After that night with Salieri's guys, I was back working as soon as I could. But it felt different. You get a lot of time with your thoughts when you're a cabbie. And other people's thoughts, too.
You there, driver?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you driving or loitering?
Driving, ma'am. Always driving.
I always forget it's the X button. The opposite of what...
So where to?
St. Michael's Church, directly. Careful, please.
I always drive careful.
Then you'd be the first.
What the... What
Turn
kind of
that
horn is
racket
that?
off. I can't hear myself think. That's much better.
What kind of horn is that?
So,
A clown car.
church. It's Sunday already?
Eyes on the road, please.
Grouchy ass old bag. Driving in her car. Well, I can't do the beep beep because it goes. "Ah!" Driving in my car.
Keep up with the times. That means we have the most extensive range of radio receivers available anywhere in the city. Our radio department is a paradise for music lovers, with the best sets and components from both home and abroad. With equipment to fit all taste and budgets, Behringer's radio department is the last place you ever need look.
Stop there, by the park.
You're a dumbass.
Here you go. St. Michael's. That'll be 30 cents.
The only tip I'll give you is to stop smoking in your vehicle. I felt like I was sitting in an ashtray.
Bitch, get the fuck out of my
Whatever you
car.
say.
Large Marge.
These Italians are all the same.
Better find a new fare.
Are you gonna cross the street or just stand there, bruh? See what my settings are on. If they have settings? Oh, okay, very good. What?
Look in the chat.
Oh, that's better. Much better. Everybody's horns sound like shit.
If anyone should ask me, tell them I got those St. James in a very blue.
Art gallery. Get me there quick.
Sure. Quick I can do. Taking some time out.
What's it to you?
Not much. Just talking.
I'm paying you to drive, so do that. Look at him out there. The problem with this downturn is that it's made people lazy. Give them an
Lazy people?
excuse.
The work's not out there, pal.
The work is always there. You just have to find it.
I get it. You're a busy guy. I don't see so many these days.
I saw this crapshoot depression coming. Sold up before
Get the hell out the way, Shig. Yep, that's exactly right, Bear. I told you yesterday in my interview yesterday, I was a history nut. Bootlegger years, man. Save your conversation for another day, man.
Nearly there. Just up here on the corner, please. Hey, my cousin has a coffee stand around the corner. Tell him Lucio sent you. Take a break, huh?
Thanks. Might just do that.
We've been doing very good, very good. Whoa, Jesus! Oh, damn,
hey, how
toxic.
you doing, pal? You remember me? Yeah? Huh? Mr. Morello's a little bent. Shouldn't go helping Salieri's goons, huh? I'm gonna have to give you a beating. Just so you always remember who runs this town. Make it so you won't do much rocking for a while. Look at this guy. I didn't think he'd make it fun. Let's get him.
He's got a bull. Oh, shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. The buttons are all different. I'm used to A being a jump button. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
He said to me at 3. Son of a bitch.
Ow! My ass! I need band-aids for my butthole.
Look at this.
Oh! Gabsy!
How you doing, kid? Dino, Lou. You got business with the Don?
Nah, we're just trying to talk to that cabbie over there, that's all.
That right?
Yeah.
Well, this here's the Don's favorite driver. So anything you gotta say to him, you can say to me.
Is that right? Well, I'll tell you something, pal. We ain't leaving empty-handed, that's for sure.
Well, then maybe you ain't leaving at all.
Okay, then. See you boys around. Let's go, Lou.
Boom, headshot! Boom, headshot! Boom, headshot!
Thanks.
Least we could do.
Come on, let's go say hi to the Don.
Don Salieri?
Yeah. He's gonna want to hear about this.
That mission was crazy.
What do they call you, son?
Thomas. Thomas Angelo, sir.
Frank told me you ran into some trouble?
Yes, sir. My cab got smashed up pretty good.
Morello's thugs went after him on account of Tommy helping us.
This, taxi. That's your livelihood?
Yes, sir.
I feel a sense of responsibility here. So I'm gonna set you up with a small loan, enough to get that cab of yours fixed up.
I appreciate that, sir, but I'm not looking for a handout.
Then what are we doing here?
I just want a shot at the bastards who wrecked my cab.
You hear that, Frank? The kid wants my permission to get into a fight.
Yes, I heard.
That's a respectful thing
Okay,
to do.
Tommy
In the
Angelo.
middle of a mob war.
All the Morello's girls hang out at a bar he owns. Paul, you know the place.
Sure do, boss.
Good. You're gonna ride along with Tommy. There's a lot right next to the bar where they park their cars. Go smash up a few tin cans, send Morello a message. He can't rough up hard-working Joes in my neighborhood without getting a black eye.
Thank you, Mr. Salieri. I won't let you down.
And Tommy, when you get back, we'll talk about what's next for you.
Hey, all like that, man.
No one else knows you here, so tread careful, okay?
Sure.
Get down.
The boss finished yet?
Nah, you got more time to sit on your ass.
Who's the new guy?
Cabby, we're helping him out.
He's gonna talk to the boss?
Guillermo.
Prohibition here to say. What's that? Jimmy Carter? No, wait, that's Hoover. Oh my God. Herbert Hoover. Production and sale of alcohol to remain illegal. In a speech of gathered press, President Herbert Hoover reiterated today that the noble experiment of prohibition will remain in place. Forced to respond to Democrat criticism, Hoover also promised a more efficient and better funded Prohibition Bureau to prevent profiteering and smuggling. Story, page 2 and 3. Oh. Interesting.
See.
The bars are closed. For you, I'm afraid. Come back later. With Paulie or Sam.
You shouldn't ask me, Carlo. Not gonna give a good answer. Anyways, I got places to be. Okay, come through this way. I'll take you to Vinny first. He's a loudmouth, but Frank and the Don have known him since forever.
What's he do?
We go see him whenever we need to do any, heavy lifting. We make sure we're well healed for when there's trouble.
We're grateful for his dough. But we gotta go. Long drive back north. That'd be good. I went to the city this morning. I saw cops on every corner.
Buongiorno, Vincenzo!
Ciao, Paulie. Oh, she's gonna sing.
Who's this then? Vinny, this here's Tommy Angelo. We're doing a little job together.
All right, good. Hey, you just need bean shooters or rods?
Nah, we just need something to write off a few cars.
Huh. Oh, I got just the thing. This classic should do the trick. Oh!
Welcome back,
If the bat
Mackenzie.
don't work out for use, I got a few cocktails here.
Ay.
Careful with them, though. Don't want to burn off your short hairs. Good to meet you, Tom. Let me know if Paulie gives you the hard time. I'll straighten him out.
Ralphie's in the garage. He's a special kind of idiot, but he's got away with cars. I don't get how this moron
Got away with cars. He sounds so weird. They sound like, oh my God.
Kind of black magic. Hey, genius! Get your head out of your ass!
What the
talk there, Polly. You can't just sneak up on a guy like that.
Hey, Junior.
I'm sorry, Ralphie. I'm just busting your balls. See, you're still a little limping.
Good night, brothers.
Guess we got two
later,
cripples
brother.
working here. We ain't nothing alike. You got that, Ralph? Sure, Polly. Yeah.
Tommy Angelo.
Good to meet you. Like I said, Ralphie here's a cracked egg. But you bring him a stolen car, he'll make it yours. Tom and me, we got a job to do. We need some wheels. How about this one, Polly? It ain't a hot rod, but it'll get you across to town. All right, let's go. You're driving. And don't let me catch you loafing off again. One day I'm gonna cut your brake line, asshole.
I don't know what Ralph's trying to pull giving us this motor. I want to show you something about the good life, and you're driving something my mom could have bought 20 years ago. If I know Ralph, he probably got it taken out of our yard.
Yeah, the car's fine. It's good to get a change from the cab.
You don't have to be nice about it. Stig's a tin can.
So, was that whiskey back there in the truck?
Yep, new supplier.
You guys deal in broad daylight?
Normally, nah. This was their first drop-off. And the cops know better than to come sniffing around our turf. Morello, the guy whose cars you got a torch, he's got more friends on the force than us. But we're okay, so long as we're careful. Keep an eye over our shoulder. Some of the Canadian whiskey that comes through, you want a bottle? Just ask.
Canadian
Keep
whiskey?
some back for friends.
I'm no big drinker. I used to tip back bathtub gin most days, but not so much now. That stuff's no good for you.
You don't have to go blind now. Hey, it's their cars we're wrecking today, not this junker. You don't have to go blind now, though. To us, you got a line on the good stuff.
That's good of you. Thanks.
Not just the booze we supply, Tom. It's the places we deliver to. The dames they got in these places. Best tables, best food, best skirt. Some way to live.
Right now, all I want to do is wreck the day of the bastards who wrecked mine.
Sure.
Besides, all this could get a guy in trouble.
Trouble, says the guy who's about to set fire to Morello's parking lot.
I got you to
Sounds
protect
like he
me.
works the
It'll go
circus
fine.
part-time.
Well, if it don't go fine, try not to let him see your face. Either that, or you hit him so hard they don't remember.
Kind of sounds like how Sarah gets when she gets real nasally and her one passage is blocked. Or when she gets a butt cramp.
That's not nice. My butt
This is what Sarah's car would look like. Little green cart. Who? What? I don't know who you're talking about, Bear.
We're getting onto Morello's turf now.
There's some kind of line between his streets and Salieri's streets.
Not really. There's always some give and some take. Though in general, we look after Little Italy, and his guys work North Park. And more besides. You're walking on the wrong sidewalk, in the wrong part of town, you start getting a sense you need to be someplace else. You can feel it long before they start appearing on street corners to stare you down.
On the wrong side of town now. Yeah, I don't remember who that is.
Okay, it's close by.
Hey, a little more respect.
Morello's goons smoke and Joe up front and leave their motors out back.
There's some lazy bastards. We put some gorilla on guard duty, but it's always some no-name schmuck. Come on, over here. You gotta sneak in and wreck the cars. Send a message.
Sure. Why are you coming with?
To see if you get shot. Okay, you go quiet. You know how to go quiet, right?
Chops. Yeah, he's got his main guys. You'll get there someday.
Yeah, like that. No one sees our heads. No one tries to pop them. Get over this gate and up onto their roof. I'll go keep their chump busy while you creep up and jump from behind. You're real good at distracting. It's the best thing.
Boss gets plenty of guys in the city real pissed. Nice and careful.
As I get the money on time.
He's good for it.
Hey! What the hell you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
I mean what I say. What the hell are you doing back there?
Who are you?
A guy who don't know what idiot told you to keep lookout here.
Dino. Dino told me.
Dino? Salieri's got guys all over town trying to give Morello a black eye. And Dino makes you cart the cars?
Listen, fella, who are you? You know Dino?
I know Dino. There was this one time when I had the chance to get him from behind and choke him out. But for some reason, I hung back. Missed my chance.
What are you talking about?
I should have done it. Just like that. I got it. Now let's get to these cars. Take your bat and start swinging. That's great. No one's doing that again. Oh, crap.
Hey, get away from the car.
Knock it down, Tom.
You got some kind of death wish?
I think you do.
Come on, Tom, quick. There's gonna be more of them. Use a Molotov and let's see some flames. Love your work. Yeah, Morello's crew would have heard that.
Whole block heard that.
Come back to finish him off. Motors, we gotta go. We can take Dino's car.
How'd you know this is Dino's car?
I don't like you and you got a good car. I'm gonna know where you...
Reports of burning vehicles and gunfire in North Park.
Old way to the
It's
best
right near Morello's place. Don't bring in the wrong people.
Straight through the gate. We gotta get out of here before the bull show. I clipped him.
Don't let him get away!
Drive!
Come back, you bastards!
Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. We got cops.
So, what do we do?
We lose them by driving real fast and getting clear of them.
Sounds good.
Right now they're pissed. But let's not get them real pissed.
That's the point. You're supposed to blow them up. They're supposed to go boom, boom.
All cars, pursuit is called off. Abandoned search and...
We're good. Let's head back and see the boss.
I thought Salieri had cops on the books.
Some street cops, sure. But Morello's got the chief in his pocket. How'd it feel? Feel good?
How'd what feel?
Taking out the guy. Taking Dino's car. Feel good?
Yeah, I guess it did.
There's no time like the first time, Tom. Don't get better. You think it's for you? This life?
What's it to you?
Hey, I'm just asking questions. I like asking questions.
I doubt that every day you and Sam go and panel beat motors in parking lots.
There's busy days, there's slow days. I've had more of an introduction than I ever got.
You never got to beat up Dino's pals and take his motor?
Nah, stole enough cars to get noticed, I guess. When I got squeezed by the cops, knew never to squeal. And one day I found myself in a yard behind a bar drawn with Vincenzo. 10 years go by and I'm still there. So, I got a suit now, and Vinny's an old bastard.
I always thought that to be in a family you had to have more connections. Your brother, or your uncle.
Oh, some guys, sure. Their cousin got made, or you like Carlo's pop went way back with the Don. That means you get trusted more when you're starting out. But there's plenty of us who came in off the street.
Well, what happened to the car I sent you out with?
Dumped it.
Well, why?
It was a boiler. This one's better.
A better car with a broken window?
Fresh air never killed nobody.
He's still with you then?
Somehow, yeah.
Hey, boss. It's done.
No trouble?
Yeah, nothing we couldn't handle, Mr. Salieri.
Good, good. Sit down. You see Morello?
Nah. But he'll be plenty pissed when his boys tell him what happened.
He's not going to be able to think straight for weeks. See, that's the difference between me and Morello. I'm a businessman. I do everything with this. Every decision I make, it's what's good for the business and my boys. But Morello, he's a hothead. And all that anger burns out the brain. And when he gets mad, he gets stupid.
You got nothing like that to worry about with Tommy here. He was aces the whole way, boss.
I'm glad to hear it. I got a growing business here. We could use a guy like you to help out around the bar. Maybe run some errands, make sure the bills get paid on time. You up for that?
Oh, it'd be an honor, sir.
Good. Good. Now, Polly and Sam have already vouched for you. But you need to understand we have a few rules around here, so you listen and listen good. First, no cursing on the premises. There's a million words out there. And the man who needs to resort to fuck this and fuck that is just ignorant or lazy. Second, we don't deal in the hard stuff. I don't want any dope fiends in this neighborhood. We'll let Morello poison his own people if that's what he wants. Finally, stay out of trouble with the cops. We only have a few on the payroll. And if you cross the line, the rest will come after you. You understand?
Yes, Mr. Salieri.
Then I'm going to only ask you for one more thing, Tommy. I don't keep Paulie and Sam around just because they're strong. A lot of guys out there bigger and tougher than these two. And I don't keep Frank on the payroll because he's smart. Though he is an artist with the numbers. All these guys in this room, they're here because they have the only thing that matters to me. The only thing that should matter to any of us. You know what that is, Tommy?
Money.
They're loyal.
That's right. Now, you stay straight with me, you're gonna be living the high life, Tom. But you abuse my trust.
Don Salieri, you won't ever need to worry about me.
Okay, then. Welcome to the family. Excellent. Now I'm starving. Luigi, let's eat.
Welcome.
A barman Luigi is not much of a cook. But his daughter Sarah, Maron.
His daughter is Sarah.
can watch the stream while I poop.
Those first days in Salieri's bar were slow. I moved crates and delivered messages. The guys busted balls and told stories from the old country. Mostly, we just waited. I got to thinking, maybe life in Salieri's crew wasn't gonna get me clipped.
Come on, I
But
got
what
you
did I
beat.
know?
You, Tommy?
Come on,
Yeah.
feel the gas in your tank.
Boss is
Get
waiting
it
for
back.
you.
Thanks.
Ignora quell'idiota! Arrenditi! Ah, potrai combattere ancora!
Here he is.
Sorry I'm late.
Take a seat. And it's collection day, boys. So Tommy, you'll drive. Paulie and Sam can handle the rest. It'll be routine.
Just a handful of stops today.
Bill at the motel was a little short last month. So make sure he pays us the interest he owes.
No problem, boss.
Don't lay hands on anyone unless there's no other choice. Our clients need to understand that we provide a valuable service. They need to look at you and see Santa Michael. They need to believe you'll protect them.
So let Morella stoop to breaking legs. We're better than that. But the bill's still due, and everyone pays up.
We can handle it.
Go see Ralphie about a car.
Okay, boss.
This is an interesting game. I played 2 and 3 back in
Vinny
the
said
day,
to
but
say he's got something for you, Tom. Head to him first. Probably just wants to tell you some bullshit story about some guy he whacked 20 years ago.
Hey, just the guy. I saw this, and I thought of you. You ever carried a rat?
Shot him at the fair a couple of times.
Right. That don't count. Pointed at the target over there. Good posture, real mean. Now, click, click, click. Bang. Brain all up the walls. Okay? Now show me a reload. Not at me. I opened the chamber and away you go. All right. Last thing, needs to be hidden. Stick it in your belt. Good to go. And when shooting starts, get behind something and don't shit yourself.
Thanks, Vincenzo. I appreciate it.
Hey, the Frank and the boss, Vincenzo. To you. It's Finny.
Yep, first game of the series, buddy. This is actually the only one that I haven't played out of the
Look,
series.
you guys
was the
need to be
first one.
careful today, okay? I spoke to Biff. He said Morello's still Benson.
Damn, that was the Great Depression when the stock market crashed.
He lost the cars.
You know how to get into one of these, Tommy?
Elbow goes through, reach inside. Easy.
And an afternoon to fix the window back up. Watch. And... learn.
You're a regular magician, Ralphie.
Come on, Tommy. Show me what you can do. Please, Tommy. Come on. The boss told me to show you this. Okay, it's caught. You got it. Have a good day, fellas.
First, we got Al. He runs a bakery on Longman Street. You know it?
Yeah, I know it.
Al's late again?
Seems so.
That's too bad.
Driving the first collection.
Okay, this is it. Watch what we do today, Tom. When it goes smooth, it's a breeze. When they put up a fight, sometimes you gotta think on your feet.
Sure.
Just follow my lead.
A bakery?
Sam, Polly, how are you?
We're good. How's little Julia?
Ha! Not so little now. She's turning into a pain in the ass, just like her grandma.
That's good to hear, Al. Real good.
Now, you got any trouble around here? Any punks causing problems?
No. Nothing like that.
Good. So you got the money?
I got it waiting in the back room.
Tommy'll get it. You stay here where we can see you.
It's been real slow this month, Sam. I was worried I wouldn't have enough.
Al, I know you'd never hold out on us, but it's good you're worried. I mean, how can we protect you and little Julia without payment?
You gonna get the dough or what, Tom?
Where's the money?
Terrone, feccia! Voi ci succhiate il sangue!
It's on the table, brown envelope.
Via di qui! Lasciateci in pace!
I got it.
We'll see you next month, Al. Let us know if you need anything. Anything at all.
Sure will, Sam. Sure will.
And give our best to your mom, huh?
It was a real pleasure meeting you.
Zoom, zoom.
Okay, next up, we got old Eugene's place. China store up on Tallow.
He's not dead yet?
Almost. Heard his nephew's taking over.
Guy who used to run this next place, Tom? His name's not Eugene. Guy's a Chinaman. But it sounds like Eugene. Well, that's what we called him.
Polly slammed his head into the counter back in, what, 27, I think?
Yeah, it was hilarious. After that, no problems at all.
If you look, you can still see the blood. Poor old bastard couldn't scrub it out. We keep some of these guys on our books to remind the Chinatown gangs they're in our city, not theirs. But we don't know Eugene's nephew, so he might need reminded too.
Looking at the banners. What banners? What banners, Billy? I don't see any banners at all.
Unemployment rises again. No end for slump in sight.
I didn't see the banner. No, I wasn't watching the banner. I was trying to look at something else. One of the guys in the car. I was trying to see if it was Floney's guy or not.
This is it. I'll cover this one, Sam. You sure? Sure, I'm sure.
He's doing the store on his own?
Yeah, when Polly's built up a little steam, he needs to let it out on his own. Just gotta let him get on with it. It's his way. You can hear it in his voice. Gotta let him lone wolf from time to time. Keeps him happy. Yeah, Eugene's nephew ain't having much fun right now. When he's going, Polly don't stop. Once we were putting a squeeze on this tailor over in Holbrook. Guy ended up in a wheelchair.
Ooh, that sounds like a professional ass whooping going on in there.
Here he comes.
He's a fast worker. Drive before the cops show, Tom. Next stop's Bill at the motel. Eugene's nephew's guy's money is ours next week, with some extra besides. He doing okay? He's okay.
How's the shop counter?
Yeah, that's seen some more blood. How much blood? And nothing he can't scrub out. Once he's back on his feet. You wanna come out with us again, Tom? Get to hear even more about Chinese nephew guys scrubbing their own blood out of shop counters.
Yeah, seems like it's not too hard.
Not hard? What kind of not hard?
I don't know. Comes natural to you guys. Don't see why it can't come natural to me.
So anyone could do this. Me and Polly, we've been working these streets for years. You come in and you think you know it all.
I'm not saying that, Sam.
You've been a day on the job, pal. You haven't seen what we do. You haven't seen how we do it. Sam, I think you oughta... No, Polly. This punk thinks he can walk in here like a big shot. I put greasers like him in the ground. I think you gotta say you're sorry, Tom.
Sorry, huh? Well, I'd say sorry if I couldn't see the bullshit smile you're trying to hide.
You got him, though, Sam! You got him! I could smell the crap in your pants from here.
Nah, you didn't get me.
When little Tony first came out with us, I had him on his knees before he knew I was yanking his chain. Yeah, you did better than him anyways.
Damn. I thought it was serious for a minute. I was like, damn, calm down, bro.
Jesus. I hate it out of the city. You hate it most places. Yeah, but out here, it's worse.
How come there's a place so far out of town on our books?
Out of town's the safest place for deals. The safest place for card games. The safest place for most of the things we do. We're expecting a big bag of money today. The guy owes. If it ain't big, boss will be pissed. Yeah, this place is a real earner. Oftentimes the places that get you the most dough are the ones most people don't look at twice. Just recently the motel's had a new lease of life. Last stop before Lost Heaven for rum coming up from Cuba.
They drive it this far?
Sure they do. And that's how we can sell it so expensive. Bill's Motel has gotten to be the place where crates get exchanged. Salieri protects it, but he lets the other families use it too.
Even Morello?
To keep the peace? Sure. Plus it's far enough away that no one cares. So
So
long as everyone's making money, no one's gonna rock the boat. Anyone else starting to miss the side of streets and sidewalks?
You not one for the great outdoors, Polly?
He's not one for anything. Indoors, outdoors, in the city, out of the city. I hate it out here.
Like when we sit in the field doing some booze handover or something. It's always knee-deep in shit, and most times it's dark and cold as hell.
That's why it's good we got you now, Tom. You can do all the jobs that Polly hates.
Well, happy to oblige.
Thank you, dear, for the other 90 bits. I appreciate that.
Okay, there it is. Finally.
Wait for us here, Tom. We'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Tom, I took one. Jesus Christ, Polly!
Tell Salieri from here on out this place is ours. Capiche? And don't come back, or you'll end up in worse shape than your friends.
Get Sal. They're trying to beat information out of him. I gotta get you to a doctor. I can wait. Get Sam out of there.
Okay. Okay, just hang on.
Gotta get this checked out. Other guys get sent to guard the cat house. Taking cover!
Next. Are you retarded or something?
The car's still outside. My turn. Figures. Over here!
Gotcha!
Check over there.
Checking over there. a ghost.
Grabbing cover.
Pistol whip, bitch.
Checking over there.
Kill him!
Checking over there.
Senior!
Sam, they really went to work on you, buddy. Christ. Come on. You'll be all right.
Get up, big buddy.
You're tough as nails.
Oh, not the full table.
Oh, shit. Oh, he's got the money, Tom. Oh, catch the bastard.
Where is Sam?
He's okay. Inside.
Then go get the money!
Oh, he stole all the money.
That was when I saw the cost. What it meant to be on the inside. I should have took off there and then. But I couldn't go back to being a nobody.
Intermezzo.
So that's how a regular palooka goes from cabbie to mob enforcer overnight, is it? Just dumb luck?
Didn't feel that way at the time. Me parking on that particular street, taking a break just when Paulie and Sam are coming around the corner, what are the odds? It felt like, I don't know, like someone was watching out for us.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, pal, but it's a lucky break all the same. I mean, one day you're busting your back, doing an honest day's work in a city that's been trying to scrape you off its heels since the day you stepped off the boat, and the next you're stuffing your pockets full of Salieri's dirty money and lording it over the rest of us.
Yeah, it wasn't like that. Back then, Salieri didn't have the run of the city. For every buck Salieri made, Don Morello would turn 10. He paid off cops, politicians, judges, and anyone he couldn't buy, he scared into looking the other way.
He did seem to have the city jumping at its own shadow, I'll give you that.
You hear anything about Joey Crackers?
Yeah, got his name in the Morello file, sure. Boxer, right?
Yeah. That's the guy. The way I hear it, Joey was just driving to the gym one morning. Probably daydreaming about winning a belt or something.
God damn it! Moron! You drive with your goddamn eyes closed? Look at this! Jesus, Mary, Joseph, Tom Morello, I didn't know it was you.
You know anybody else driving a rare import in this part of town, Joey?
No. Well, then, I'm sorry, I was driving real slow.
You're saying this is my fault?
No, sir. I ain't never been in no accident.
Well, repairs are gonna be expensive.
Oh, you're not gonna need that, sir. The tires are just fine. His grill's a little bent up is all. I mean, I got a cousin I
Damn. Damn.
Someone spun you a tail, pal. You got an informant right there says Morello made a mint every time Crackers went to the mat.
That's true, too. And still, Morello left that poor sap dead in the street. Head all caved in.
That don't square.
Well, maybe the Don knew Joey's career was on the downhill. Or maybe he was trying to scare some other guy into paying up. Who knows? Don Salieri chalked it up to Morello not being able to think straight when he was mad.
You, have any more run-ins with Morello's crew back then?
Not at first. For a couple of years after I joined up, things were quiet. We got into a few dust-ups with guys trying to muscle in, but elsewise it was just the usual routine. We're running booze, offering protection, me and the boys doing rounds to collect, small time. But I ain't gonna lie. Most days, we was also having a bit of fun.
A bit?
Tommy, thanks for getting down here so quickly.
Yeah, sure thing, boss. What do you need?
You know, there's a race coming up.
Oh, yeah. Paulie and Sam have some money on the local.
Mikey Dunn.
That's the guy.
He's a good kid, but a bit of a scrapper. Not too smart with his money. A few years ago, Mikey comes to me asking for a loan. He wants to get new tires so he can keep racing junkers out at the quarry. I like fast cars. I figured it'll be a bit of a hobby. Turns out, Mikey's a great investment. The kid can't lose a race if he walks the track. He graduates from the junkers to gout jobs, and I start placing a few bets on him here and there. Next thing I know, I've made all my money back and more.
Hey, Sam says he's the guy to beat.
He was. We ran all the competition out of town. But now Ralph says there's a hotshot European entering the race, and he's got a car faster than our boys by a country mile.
How much do we stand to lose?
A truckload. But not just our outfit. A lot of guys from the neighborhood come to me for financial advice. They've all put money down on this kid. It'll be like Black Thursday around here if he loses. Well, for everyone except Morello.
Oh, you think he's from the European?
Oh, I'm certain of it.
You want something to happen to the driver?
Can't find him. Morello's got him holed up somewhere safe. Besides, if he drops out or disappears now, none of our wagers will stand. Everyone will cry foul, say the race is fixed.
What about his car?
That's the ticket, Tommy. Ralph knows a guard at the track. You go down there tonight, you boost the European's car, bring it to one of our mechanics, and make a few adjustments, you bring the car back.
Should be no problem, boss.
Sarah, can I get a drink here? As soon as you're ready.
Sure thing.
Your pop letting you out for the race?
You kidding? Feels like we're packing this place up and moving it to the stands.
That's gonna be a to be continued session, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. It's really cutting this one a little bit. Well, not cutting it short at all, really. This one's a little bit smaller than yesterday. Yesterday I went for about 10 hours and my eyes still kind of hurt. Appreciate everybody who followed today and appreciate all the donations from Bear and Sarah. Greatly appreciated. Thank you guys very much for all of that. Well, it's always greatly appreciated. Not sure exactly what I'll be streaming tomorrow, to be honest. Yeah, no Pokemon. Pokemon, I gotta be feeling it in order to do it. But thank you guys so much for coming to hang out, and we will see you guys in the next one. Have a good night, guys.
I don't wanna wake up. See you in my dreams, in my mind it's all made up. Cause I live this fantasy, you know. And I'm never glad to see you go. Yeah, I just need to spend one more minute with you. I can't sleep forever, tell me what I'm meant to do. If it's just a karma, hopefully she leaving soon. I can take no more, yeah, I'm sick of feeling you. She's like roses without petals. Only ever see her in my mental. She's like roses without petals. Only ever see her in my mental. Yeah, I need space to breathe, but you're the only space I need. So I just need to get some sleep, and hopefully you're waiting there for me. When I fall asleep, yeah, I don't wanna wake up. In my dreams, in my mind, it's all made up.